button. Hello. There we go. Okay, there we go. There we go. Yeah. Right now on the YouTube side, the #1 chatter thing is, I think, slightly bugged because the fact I don't really have any like don't have enough stuff in to apply for the super chats or memberships, because that will take a while before I can earn that. YouTube chat XP. That's odd. Yeah. Yeah, right now I think the like the top chatter thing is a little bug, because I think that's supposed to be kind of like a thing to encourage like supers and such. But since I don't have I don't have that enabled. Yeah, like I said, I think it's meant for like super chatters, for like donation wars and such. Yeah. So, yeah. So when I'm clicking on your thing, and click on the question mark for like top fans and XP. What's the leaderboard? It's a place for fans that stand out in the community. The top 3 get special badges in the chat, and it resets every system, so you can always try again. How you get on the leaderboard? You just need to collect experience points or XP. Here's how you get them: send live chat messages, send super chats, and super stickers. Yeah. Oh, you're fine, Wolfie. Wolf. But yeah. The stickers that Turkey is talking about is the ones that are not available in this chat. The reason why is because I have not hit the goals set on YouTube side to enable those things. Yeah. Yeah. The thing that's blocking off the my access to letting you guys use the super stickers and such to support through YouTube side is mainly the watch time. I need a certain number of public watch hours on my videos, which luckily the streaming does count for it. Streaming does count. But, I need, like, a ton of watch hours before we, are able to, have a support system for the YouTube side. So, yeah. So, luckily right now on the YouTube side, you guys can't do, like, a donation war. With that match thing. It's only chatting. And it won't be for a while. Because right now I only have around 560 valid public watch hours, and I need 3,000 to enable the membership, supers, and shopping stuff. Yeah, that's fair. But yeah, that's a small goal that I'm gonna be trying to reach, is be more consistent enough to stream so I can hit that. Oh, we are. A lot of us are. Especially with today's economy. Anyway, so how are we feeling? In the sense of shenanigan-wise, do we want to continue more on the infinite saves and see what other shenanigans we might get into? Because I'm not too sure what we can do with the infinite at this point. Let's actually just kind of like say, because right now in the infinite mode stuff, I mean, I'm not deep frying this Eerie. I've worked too hard for this Eerie. But we do have, actually, hold on me. Okay, cool. That they're happy. No, I have not. I haven't gone to the mines and explored that area of things. Let's deal with ear. Let's set up an ear. Let's prepare for what might be our doom. We also might need to plan out our course, because I was spoiled on what happens if you put Eerie in the microwave or furnace. I do know what happens, and we might need to make a game plan. We might just do a cool. When the fuck did you get up there? That or just outrunning it enough for the explosions. Yeah. Actually, I think that's one of the gut piles. We can. Oh, right. Okay, cool. We can. Okay. We can. We just need the one. That should. Oh, do. Why is able to drink that an option? I'm already making Molotovs. This is more just in case wise, cause. Okay, there we go. Actually, I do know we don't have the fall damage enabled. I want to see what's in the giant hole that's over here. Pretty often. Pretty often. I'm pretty sure if someone clips every time I've run into a door, I could possibly make a collage of just those moments. Let's see. Since we got access to this, there's that. And then from there, we can... Okay. We have a hook, thankfully. So we can try again with that. We have some time. We got plenty of time and such. We're not on a timer quite yet on running for our lives. Might have to grab the charged battery. Orange Dragon, that is a new one. Hello, scavenger. Yeah, I think being called an Orange Dragon is a first. I am... No, you're fine. I'm kind of mainly a creature. I'm some sort of creatures. Most folks have kind of deemed me as some sort of fae. Due to how I act. So you are fine. You guys are absolutely fine to assume like what I am. I just think it's funny. I can actually show an image. So this is what I look like. Full view. I have like a hand tail. Like I am a creature. Yeah. Some people call me a cryptid. Others say a fae. It's kind of up in the air, which is kind of funny. So I'm just a creature. Dinosaur. Yeah, thing. I I'm just some oddity. Let's put down that one. A Mimikyu. That's probably another first on that front. I wouldn't be surprised if some of the Pokemon I like influenced my design of like Sona-wise. Though I think the Handtail came before, way before the Mimikyu. Because of some of my older designs of my old Sona. Because, my looks over the years of like what I represent myself to be Sona wise, have kind of been all over the place. Most of the time it's been more humanoid in some sense, but I've been kind of like this odd doll of sorts, which you've seen in the intro screen. That's what is on this in the starting soon screen. That was my like one of my past Sona looks, which was a more doll-like appearance. Before like years before that one, it was this like odd cat monster thing with a handtail. And today's inspiration basically takes elements from other older versions and just kind of like hard to say. Woo. But my favorite Pokemons tend to be the Dark and Ghost type. Ah, went too fast. And I lost the hook! Ah, I lost the hook. Yeah, for me, it's always kind of been this odd case of I don't have a specific Pokemon I like, but there's a good number I've kind of when I was little, I oftentimes went for Zubat, Gengar in my team. Those guys were a go-to in my Pokemon teams. Dusclops. I like Mimikyu. I do like, which is kind of given. Pumpkin Boo, the Pumpkin Ghost Pokemon. Those guys were cute, and I like those, as well as Phantom Thump, the Tree Ghost. Pokemon Black and White 2 either. I didn't have a means to during that time. Let's see. Use. There we go. Right, it's this one over here. We shouldn't have any worry. Yeah, I grew up with a good number of Pokemon games, but once it hit the DS era, I stopped playing Pokemon mainly because I couldn't afford a DS. And honestly, when I got my hands finally on a DS, it was kind of like near the end of its lifespan, and it was a friend's passed me down. So I had Wii U, and actually, at some point I need to like continue or restart Epic Mickey. Here's the Eerie Zone. Okay, so slight game plan we have. I'm thinking of using is going over to the hole by the odd artifact, over up to the neighbors, using that to teleport back, to the base, and then running over to the other hole that we were just goofing around with, and letting that, and basically, game plan is just basically keep away. Yeah. One Pokemon series I really liked was Mystery Dungeon. Mystery Dungeon was really cool. Yeah, Mystery Dungeon, I cried. At some point, I want to. I do have a Switch, but it's a Switch Lite, so I'm really sad I can't like stream any of the games I have on the Switch. Because Switch Lite does not allow that. When does Erie... Let's see. Shortly after midnight, so we should be getting close to... Uh, it's either 3:33 or around midnight. Because around midnight is another like is another point that things tend to happen at. You have to be kidding me! That ain't... Hold on. I thought... Hold on. I need to check something. Is that Greg? I really hope that isn't Greg. If that's Greg, we get... I just spotted another pig. Also, I'm noticing the odd effect of my hunger not going down. Let me quickly go back to base and check something. Because I know I've captured one, and I think this is the save with it because... apparently the game wanted another pig to spawn. Yeah, no. Okay, so that is literally a second pig on... Yeah, the hover swine. Yeah, there's a second one on the field. I'm gonna sleep for a moment. Actually, where is it now? Ew! That's a demonic event! Ah. This is the first time I've seen the orange, Kerfur get affected by a demonic event. That's kind of funny. guy's moving fast. I won't. The problem is there's a pig over there, and I don't know what the other red dot is. We know the one. Did it move? I'll deal with you later. We have a pig to deal with, and I might just use my Molotovs on it. Let's see. Give me a moment. Really das. Wait, is that? That's the closest you've been to the base, dude. Hi. Yeah, this is the closest the anti-breather's been to the base. He's friendly. He'll just run from you if you get close to him. You can only spot them, you only spot them at the nighttime. But they're normally by the cave, they normally, yeah. Looks like it, yeah. Looks like they're picking mushrooms. So, surprised to see them this far out. I normally see them over by the, only over by the cave side. That is so odd. Yeah, this guy is friendly. But, like I said, I only see them. Yeah, they only usually kind of, like, walk around nearby the cave entrance. Like, they're friends with Wolfgang, basically, from my understanding. He even has a plush in that cave. Which, at some point, I should probably try to get. But, yeah, no, this guy's friendly. Even though he looks hostile and, like, spooky and such, he's a friendly dude. He just runs from you. If you get too close to him. Yeah, he has a mushroom in his mouth. I just realized that. He's munching on mushrooms. There have been a good number of mushrooms growing in this area, so that's probably why. But, yeah. He has not actually. The anti-breather has not actually pushed me over. Actually, we just mind our own business a lot of the time, so... Yeah. There's been a good few times it spotted me, but it normally just ran. Probably need to be there in person. Ah! Yeah, this is... Did it despawn? Let me get the drone back. That's because it's dark. Like, look how dark it is. This thing doesn't have a light on it, so I can't really... So this is the best I can do for a light source of, like, seeing where I'm going. Like, if I try turning... Yeah, this thing does not have a light. So, I am a decent flyer of this drone. It's just... It's so dark. I have to keep the drone high so it doesn't collide into trees. And normally I would be able to fly pretty easily. Like... There we go. Did it despawn? I think it did. I'll be right back, Kerfer. I'm taking... Yeah. Like, I'm pretty sure we all saw the goddamn pig. We saw the yellow glow of it. It might be in the very corner of the map. Because the radar only shows up to a certain degree of the map. It doesn't show the whole map. So, like, at the very edges of the map, it can end up being there. So let's... I think I missed the timing. That's fine. If there is a hog, it's probably in the upper corner. Oh, I can't? Okay. And I don't think we can just microwave the Eerie. Okay. Did you try looking it up, Pixel? On seeing if you can spawn more than one? We could have just missed the timing of it. We passed the 3:30 mark, though. We could have been just late. I'm gonna need to get another toolbox soon. Hello, Rishi! Yeah, I'm not gonna trust. No. Yeah, we're in late game. We're in the infinity mode. Version of it, and I already got Angel Eerie. Like, we're on day 50. Yeah, wait, I have something going on with the GPUs. I have it in here. It's doing well. So that's been okay. Fine, 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 fine. Let's take it on for a walk. I really hope it's a piece of meat, like something along those lines. I swear, if it's another zombie Kerfer, I'm gonna scream because that's how I got this first yellow one. Yeah, that's how I'm able to get the orange Kerfer. You can't get the orange Kerfer any other way besides defeating So it's the first time I've seen orange Kerfer here get possessed. I thought orange Kerfer could not get possessed. So this is the first time I've seen it ending up this way. Oh, please don't tell me this is another zombie Kerfer. Please don't tell me this is another zombie Kerfer. Because it's going in a similar path to the first round. Okay, no, it's just me. Hi. Go fix some servers up. Okay, sure. Nothing. But yeah, no. So the funniest thing is one of my past saves, how I got the orange Kerfer was literally the first night that a possession happened with Kerfer. It was the zombie Kerfer, like straight off the bat. There was no other meat stuff. What was that? Hold on, what was that? It sounded like glass breaking. Yeah. What in the... No, it doesn't look like it is. What the flying fuck? I'm gonna check the radar to see if there's any oddities. I'll quickly check the tower in a moment. I'm gonna check the radar just to... Okay, so it's nothing of the sort from the looks of it. Go get reports. Okay, so that means it is probably... Batteries are probably dead. There we go. I can show once Kerfer gets back, but let me take a look and see if there's anything up here. Oh, got jump scared by the model. I'm not too sure if this bad sun event will happen once more. Mainly because I've already dealt with it once in a different save. Yeah. It was a back and forth with another viewer of mine on why or not it... Okay. Because one person said it could not. One person said it once it happened, it could not happen again. So it was an unsure factor. No, we do not have a 3D printer. I'm trying to save up for a 3D printer. Right. Yeah. Reshi, I do. I'm just kind of building it up. Like, this is what I have so far. I am not getting sucked into the dark puddle that has spawned from defeating the fire, Reshi. Oh. Wait, could it have been you with the glass breaking? I swear, if it was... Also, yeah, I did go out of my way to get Angel Eerie because I am not dealing with a firefall. I went through the trouble of getting Angel Eerie. Oh. Hey, you're back without getting stuck. Oh, are you done? Are you? Yep, you're done. Spin. Hi. Wonderful timing. Oh, no. I want grab. Let's put you to your spot. There we go. Yes, this is what I'm using the basketball hoops for. It actually holds up the, there. Oh, hey, Axolotl! Coming back here to give us another, small quiz? I'm not too sure on how long an axolotl can, uh, I would think a few months. Incorrect. How fast can an axolotl regenerate? I wouldn't think they'd be very speedy with their recovery. Within a week. Oh! That's if you want to, Kyle. It's all up to you. Joining the Discord will just mainly help keep people in tabs on when I go live. Because that tends to be like automatically let, hey, I'm going live. Moment. There we go. Not too sure actually. I know you tossed something. Let's see. Oh! Yeah, hold on. There's a skull down in the basement. We can... There we go. Okay. Hold on. Right. Let me get a skull from downstairs. There we go. Let's see. That must be a deer. Okay, if it goes for... I'll keep that in mind. Yeah. Give me a moment. Let's see. It disappeared, so... Hi. There we go. Let's do a tier check. Okay. I think I should do a roundup. Go fixing the servers. Hold on, let me grab a toolbox and fix it. Oh, this is the more recent update. Yeah. There we go. It is. Hold on. It is pre-alpha 8.2. Do. I think this is the most active I've seen. One of the more active nights of on the YouTube side. Do what you want, man. I'm just enjoying my life as I can. I'm honestly trying to build up a goal, which is allowing the YouTube side to be able to do supers and such. Yeah, no! Hold on! That's another hover hog! I'm not wrong! Hey, Kerfer. That's another hog! No, that's Greg 2. That's number 2. We hadn't caught the second one. Thank you! I don't have any setup for the notifications for when you guys sub and so forth. I wasn't going insane! There's another goddamn hover hog! I know, with some of the stuff I've downloaded to prep myself, to have this PNG tuber set up, I think I can connect it to the YouTube side for and have it so that it can trigger off of that. No, that's a bee. Those are bees. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm honestly not doing that. Hello. Here's that. I know, Umbra. Uh, uh, not much in editing wise. All I've done with, um, all I've done to kind of modify the save is kind of just making it into an infinite run through. This was a story save, but I changed it up to a infinite. Yeah. That is possible by just changing one letter in the save file's name. Story mode is with the about the neighbors, the Avari, or whatever they're called. Yeah. Oh, this is the version without the beehive. That or it got yoinked. I thought I had a beehive here. On. There we go. Hold on. Let me check. No. Okay, this is. I'm thinking of a different save. That means we're gonna need to get a beehive at some point. Here. Yeah. It's still there. Let me... Actually, hold on. Store. Oh, we have enough for a plasma TV. I think, though, we might... Let's see if I have anything. I'm just seeing if I have any videos, if we... Okay, see Axel. So... I'm curious if we'll play a series of videos I have on here. So, slight funny thing is... It is not a supportive... It's not a normal type of video. So, one of the things I have in my files is a really screwed up series that I've gotten a hold of, called Solitary. It's a torturous series. It's one of those like live game show series that you have to like, that was like very questionable. They're not, sadly. They're not MP4. What I do have on MP4, however, is a good number of stuff. I got like a few meme videos, probably very short ones, if my guess is. Yeah, what I normally have is like really short meme videos. I think the odd thing is I don't think the pig is being picked up on the radar. I think it might be bugged. Hold on. Use. Okay, so we would probably need to get another trash bin to actually get the other one. Yeah. There we go. They're not normally not supposed to be. I know they're not supposed to be. Oh, okay, yeah, I should do that at some point. I should probably just replace that cam with a better quality cam. So, what I'm talking about is, the hog that we saw earlier. Cause, okay, no, it is showing. So that might be our friend. The red dot in the middle here, that is the not official gravity gun that's sitting on the floor. This out here is that thing. It's that thing right there. Not the tree. Yeah. This is giving off a red signal. Yes, I have found the deer skull, and I've already summoned Furfur once. But I do have this thing right here, which should allow us to give me a moment. I know I'm past 50. We are on day 51. Okay. Get reports. Yeah, I do. Let me actually see. Let me make sure they're all good first. Okay, there. So, to calibrate all the satellites, you do sd.cal and it will just recalibrate the satellites, making sure they move fast. Okay, see ya, Cube. Depends on what you mean funny. If it's the llama you want, I already got the llama. I already have funny settings on. I do have funny settings on. If I didn't, I wouldn't be able to summon the llama. I've tried finding them. Problem is, they are hard to find and I may need to resummon them in the save. Yeah. If it makes it over the hill and over to this area, I'm gonna deal with the hover hog. I think she knows, Umbra. I think... Yeah. Umbra, let's... settle down with, like, try to help folks. Let me make sure it's a shovel. No, I am not. I know what that does. I'm not ready for that command. I would need to set up, some repercussions. I would need to, like, prepare first for that. Yeah, I would need to grab another, barrel. Oh my god, you guys! So, random question. If you manage to get another deer skull, could you summon Furfur again if you already summoned Furfur once? Yeah. Because Furfur seems to be a very small event that happens if you summon him. Both what? Oh! I am not trying those Gooseworks commands! I am not prepared for those! I just said I am not gonna do those. If I'm more prepared, then yes. But I only have 5 Molotovs to my name at the current moment, and I do not have any explosive barrels around me. If I summon those things, I will surely die. Yeah. I know there's none over by TR3, because that place got exploded a few times. Hi, White Wolf. Welcome. Yeah, I might need to have to deal with the hog. It's actually no more closer this time. For me, what happened was the one event, with the giant orb thing. So it was a fog event. That happened to kind of doing good. I'm doing good, White Wolf. Just dealing with the insanity that is apparently my YouTube chat this time around. It's actually pretty close by. But yeah, so what happened was, it was the fog event with the giant lightning orb, and it happened to spawn very close to the third transformer. And so that's why if you go into it, there's a bunch of burnt, like, garbage all over the floor. And I'm pretty sure that the explosive stuff is no longer there either. No. It's not. I just went over to the TRs to... Yeah. The most I would probably need to do is go up to TR1 and kind of restart that one just to be safe, but yeah, it should be fine. Oh, racers. Cool. Also, fun fact I found out about the giant lightning orb that spawns in during the fog events. It's actually radioactive. How I found out was this thing right here. One spawned in front of my base, and while it was active, this thing was going crazy. Yeah, the giant lightning orb that spawned. Let's see, how close? It's... Hello! Welcome, welcome. We're probably gonna deal with a hog. I think 5 Molotovs should. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. What is causing the... I don't like that sound. Hold on. There is something outside the building. It is slowly... There is another thing. There is something... I am not checking it out. I am not checking it out. I am not... No, that is not the hog. It went to... This one's more in front of the building. Oh! It's the eyes! It's the eyes! It's the eyes! Yeah, black fog. It's black fog with eyes. Oh my god, good lord, there's a number of them spawning in. I know what those guys did. I got nailed by one of these guys. Wait. Wait. Are these guys radioactive as well? Hold on. The Geiger counter's going off. It's just barely going off. Okay, we're free. We're good. Oh my god. So that's another fun fact we just found out. They might have been radioactive in a slight bit. Because the Geiger counter went off a little bit there. Hold on. I'm gonna do this. So I, God, that's funny. Okay, we should be fine. Let me get some more sleep, and then we can try going back down the giant hole once more. Another event? Wait, is it again? It's the same sound from before. Oh my god, we're getting the second version of the event. Oh my god. Luck is weird with me. Luck is extremely weird with me. Oh my god. Okay, there's the one from behind. And then... yeah, there's the one that's behind the base. Hi! I'm getting the second... Cube. So, this is... I'm getting the black fog event with the glowing eyes. This is the second one in a row. I literally had one just happen just moments before. That's funny. I am just gonna casually just... we have the Geiger counter more up in the window this time around, so if it turns out this time... oh, they're stuck in behind the base this time around. Actually, hold on. Out of curiosity. Let's see. Yeah, no, they're there. Okay. God, that's super funny. There we go. I'm gonna be laughing if it turns out we get another, a third one of that event. Cause that is 2 times in a row we got an event. Oh, this one. It's the crushing wall one. Under the desk. Let's see. Not bad. Survived a good chunk of that one. That time around. Oh, thank you for the heart. Let me see. I should have. Yeah. Yeah, I did. Oven is fully repaired. No, I don't think the sink is repairable as of. I can check. Ah. See. Wait, it's giving me the option to repair now. Hold on. have to like fix this area up at some point. Where is... Did I lose my wrench? I think I lost my wrench. Type. Is it downstairs? I think it might be downstairs. No? I'm gonna probably have to go to one of the Transformers for a wrench then. There we go. There. No clue. Certificate, toilet paper. Wait, something is kicking off the radar. It might be that thing over at the far end. That is still on the other side of the ridge, so... grateful for you guys for popping into my chat. It's like, not gonna lie, it's been pretty entertaining since I started streaming. Yeah, no, we don't have any explosive barrels here. Holy cow, I didn't realize this has glass jars to use for the... What the f... That is eerie in the sense of... I'm not gonna step in that. Okay. Let's try this again. Where's what? Okay. I lost another hook. Ah! So close that time. I need to buy, sadly, I will need to buy new hooks because both of those are down in the... No, I don't. I should get one. So let me. Okay. Okay. I swear if we get another, like, we're getting another event. Okay. Let me hurry back to base. I'll have to, like, order a... Wait, no, we're right there. Here we go. No, it's not an event. Me. Yeah, so I need to get more... There we go. There's that. There we go. Let's see. Oh, there's something, I'm gonna have to go out to... Where's the hog now? Is it over, is it out off the borders? It might be. That's weird. Right. Skull's still here. Uh, There we go. Thank you for the bits! Okay. Oh! I made it my little Sona. I made it myself. I drew it up and animated it. The only thing that I kind of, didn't do myself was the setup to make sure it actually worked. I used someone else's, Sammy setup to, have this going. But, I drew this, I actually drew this up and animated it. Hello, welcome, welcome. Thank you. We're just kind of chilling about currently and goofing around. What was that? I just saw a red dot suddenly show up. It is down the riverside. I wonder if that's the hog. We have a hover hog on the field. Another one, surprisingly enough. So, I say another because we... Oh! The drive box comes in random colors when you order them. Cube. So sometimes it'll be in, like, different colorations. Like, I'm pretty sure if I order a new set, right now, it'll be, like, a different, color. Yeah, I think that might be Hug. It's hanging down the riverside. Okay. See? Ah! Can thank you for the support. It's not as broken as some places. That thing is really moving. But thank you, Morlock, for the small bit of donation. Every bit helps. What? That is moving fast. It might be, friend. Hopefully it's friend. I keep on getting the unknown signal. How, with how much it's moving, I think it might be friend. Don't think so. Hold on. You can use the jars for the honey. So when you... Did it? Oh. It did. I can go out and... Let's see. I'm not microwaving the jar. I mean, I needed to get up here anyway for... Oh. Reggie, should I be in the know of something scary? You know how I'm bad with actual scary stuff. Honest? I Okay, no hermit lane. I know about the stage of the game, Umbra. We're still good. We've only streamed 2 hours and 25 minutes. Hi! I think you knocked down the skull that was up here. I was not expecting that. I'll have to see if the neighbors are still active. Yeah, that I think they tossed the skull down. Yeah. Even though I should probably find a better. Okay, so. Hold on, let me. Okay, cool. There we go. I can now see things more further on. Email. Daily tasks. 3 signals of level 3. Get reports. The thing is the neighbors still active in infinity mode? If you take a save from the story mode and convert it into infinity mode, is the neighbors still active? Or is it just or are they kind of no longer about? I'll have to say. Let's see. Yeah, that's one thing I'm kind of was confused by in this like um in this like setup of making it into an infinite mode. Let me. I can. I think I should. Yeah. Uh, in the story mode, yeah. I'm day 52, so any stories, and this was a story save before I converted into a infinite save. So any story stuff I've encountered already. There's a I'm hopeful. Oh, ad break for Reshi. I'll wait until. There we go. Let's see. Okay, yeah. Also, if you're wondering where all the mannequins are, they're probably in the river. I've grown a habit of if a mannequin is walking around my base, I'll toss it into the river. They kind of get stuck there and such. So, yeah. They might be stuck in a loop of just going through the river. I can't because I don't have an Eerie plushie. I have this little guy. Yeah, that was what I was planning on until we found out there's a hover hog active. I know what that does, Reggie. I am not microwaving the plush. I am not getting the neighbors mad. They're harmless. So the reason why I only toss them in the river, Game Boy, is I know they're harmless. They're just a slight bit of a nuisance. Oh, there's one right there. And that B1 Racing was. Hello, welcome. Let's see. Oh, there he comes. Over here. Thank you.
Meow. Meow.
See if there's any servers. Use that. Let's see. Might have to order some more drives at some point. There we go. No, I have not gotten that one of the plushies. Ah, I got spent around there. Let's take a nap. Nissy? What? I think my... Oh, there's a mannequin in the, base. Hi. Hi. Appreciate the visit. But, there. Oh. Hi, welcome! There we go. Maybe. Cool. Store. Let's buy 3 of the shrimp. Oh my god. Settle, you guys. Settle. I might need to find some willing mods or something like that. We're just goofing around late night wise. There we go. I already got the dagger. Okay. Let's head to the neighbors and drop this off, just to be sure. No, we are not starting a cult. No, don't. No, you did not, Hamuko. You just stumbled upon a crazy kind of. Tonight has been one of those crazy nights for the chat. Orange thing. Uh, there you go. Oh, I heard munching. Yeah. There we go. Hey! I got the They Will Remember, I finally got that up, so. I just did. I'm not too sure. I would need to start a new save for that. Black pillars. Hey. me grab. Okay. There we go. There we go. Oh, that's tree. Well, looks like it's getting more foggy. Let me just... Yeah. Collect. Let me sell this. Oh... Yeah, it's a bit of a fog event. No, I have not. I could go in and try doing it. There we go. I would probably need help with the tutorial stuff if we want to do that. That would be something that would require like teamwork in some sense. We're in the good stage of it. never joined the goddamn server and clicked on I'm a bot role. You goofed up. Oh my god. Do you want me to change your, like, name? Because the reason why I have the bot role is because... Okay, so the reason why I have the bot role is to catch bots, because bots will oftentimes click the first either the first or the last, answer, question, error to get into the Discord server. So... Yeah, so if you can switch roles, you can, hopefully, with, like, picking out the different answer. Yeah, so you should be good with, going back into the questionnaire and picking the right answer if you're an actual person. If not, one of my mods will kick you out of the Discord server. There you go. Now you should be able to see the rest of the Discord server. Okay. Yeah. That would be if I figure out mods. That would be something if I ever figured out how to add mods to the game. Oh, VC? Oh, I'm a little bit, like, skittish when it comes to voice contact. I like being in, like... Yeah, in the description there should be a link. I do. I have a voice filter. Dude, I already know. Cat, I've been playing for a bit now. I know about that stuff. There we go. Uh, Actually, store essentials. I am probably one, two, three. Order that. I'm mainly saving up for a just some decorative stuff, most likely. Either for the 3D printer or something along those lines. Because I still have the thing to print out from your end. One thing I'm really happy for the YouTube side about is at least getting more traction going. I mean, at the current point, actually right now it's about equal footing on viewerships between channels, but you guys have been a lot more active on the YouTube side with chatting wise. It's hard to say because I don't. Let me. I do wish, at least for the streaming stuff, because I do mainly just stream. I wish YouTube does a little bit more focus onto that a little bit. And better this side of the YouTube thing. It's good, it's good because it gives more traction and so forth. So I have no problem with the current state of the YouTube streaming sphere because honestly, because I'm getting more, I'm happy to get you guys to pop up and so forth. Okay. But I feel like they can do more for the streaming side. Yeah. I mean, I'm still happy on the streaming side for YouTube because honestly, when I was streaming on Twitch alone, I barely get any traction on. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Stay up. Yeah. At least on the YouTube side, the ads don't interfere with the streaming. Yeah, what's your question? Uh, um, so just a fun heads up with the monthly rent. The actual So if I get like the goal filled out, I would have enough to get Vintage Story on top of able to make it for this month's do this month's rent for my family. Laptop you should be able to. It's a it's a game you can get on itch.io. So there you go. There we go. Get some more sleep before we go and try another round. I kind of do, yeah. It's just undoing the hook and just... I think I did it once before by accident, making a half hook. What in... Oh. It's kind of funny how I get launched. Okay, it should be fine. Okay, let's... There we go, half hooks. Let's see. Uh, okay. Oh, thank you for the donation. Woo. Ah! Almost! I almost got it that time. But thank you. Isn't there like a person who has made like a multiplayer mod, but they're kind of holding off from updating it until like this game is more like completed per se? Yeah, I think right now it's kind of stuck, but that's probably because of the fact that it's an older version connected to it. If I remember correctly, um oh, thank you for the bits. Let me grab a battery. I would be no, no, that would break me. In all honesty, that would kind of be like a high breakage in the sense of like I am not used to when people give me a high amount. Yeah. if I get that much, I would probably spend it on a few games I think I would enjoy playing on stream, as well as getting a 3D model of uh a 3D model of my character in my style with face tracking. I would also use it for monthly rent. I am stubborn on getting down here to see what's down here. I'm trying to... Go. Yeah, I already grabbed the cylinder thing. It didn't quite fall down here, so I was able to grab it from... I was just curious of what this looks like. I know there's at least... sorry, I accidentally bumped my mic. I know there's at least one more hook that I lost in the tunnelway, but... There you go. Oh, the, bump on the microphone? Okay, that's good. There we go. It's still early in the night for me. There we go. Good lord. Okay. There we go. Yeah, that's because the, so the reason why it's, the, on the VR, on the YouTube side, you see the 1, 2, and 3 badges. It's because YouTube has this like goal system of like if you interact more, you're gonna be having a fancy badge next to your name. The funny thing is, since it's more set up for, I think the main plan for it was for like super chats and stuff like that. But since I don't have super chats active or any of the super stickers, it's only counting how many times you guys chat in are active in the chat. Yeah. The reason why is because, like I said, I don't have the super chats or like that stuff enabled in a way. And the reason why is because I have not matched the qualifications to have that active. It's not enough for the drone, because the drone is disabled upstairs. Oh! That would explain why. We have another fog event. Hold on. Yeah, fog 3. I don't think it's the spooky lads this time around for this fog. From the lightning sounds I just heard, I think it's the lightning orb. I think it's the lightning orb of, thing. Yeah, the thunder wisp. Which turns out to be radioactive. Like I said before, how I found that out was I had the Geiger counter on the, over here. And the thunder wisp actually ended up in front of my base, and the thing was going crazy. Move the game to what? If you're wondering if I moved this game to infinite mode, I did. Oh, not modded. No. This is vanilla as it can be. I have no clue how to mod this game, so um, it is very much unmodded. Yes, the event's still happening. Something is triggering it. I'm hearing something. Okay, that's clear. Oh! Holy cow! Cheesecakes, thank you! Holy cow! Holy cow! That's nearly 50% of the goal right there. Holy cow. Let me... Holy... cow. I am... Oh god, I'm... Ah! Holy cow. I need to get back into drawing at some point. I have a few commissions I still need to finish and do. Oh my god, you guys. Ah! Thank you. You don't need to. Your lives go first. Like, seriously, your guys' lives go first. If you can't, if you're, like, thin on cash, it's okay. I understand. You guys just stumbled onto me tonight. uh... Oh my god. Psst. Oh my god! Did you... Did... What did you... Oh my god. Hi, welcome. You're watching me kind of getting pelted with donos at the moment, by a certain individual in the chat. What the fuck? Hi, welcome. It is rounded to 50%. No, not yet. So the goal is around 300. I normally make it 300 because, it gives me some leftover, so I could actually spend it on myself a little bit. You missed it, a little bit earlier. Oh my god. No! Your lives come first. I am just a small streamer. I am not that big. I am not worthy. I only do this and just because it's fun, but also it helps my family with the little bit of currency we have because I do not have a job. I prefer. Ah. Okay. Okay. Use one. Holy cow. I think it just naturally goes to the algorithm because Voices of the Void is more of one of those popular games people look up. Yeah, the thing is, I think Voices of the Void gets picked up because there's not many people who stream it. So when a lot of people look up videos for it, YouTube goes, "Oh wait, you're interested in Voices of the Void? Here's a streamer who's actually alive." If you've I think it's if you have some sort of Voices of the Void videos in the past in that regard. Like ah. Let me get another. No, no, do not. Your lights go first. I have not actually encountered the Bell Tolls event. That's been an event that's been that and the OneDrive event. No! God, am I gonna have to worry about you guys if keyword if, cause it's gonna take a long while before I get to it. But am I gonna have to worry about you guys once if super chats and stickers become a thing on the YouTube side? The only reason why it has I don't have it is because of a quota. It's a thing that YouTube requires streamers to like people to have in order to activate it. And there's two tiers. There is start the earning journey, which requires a certain number of subscribers, which we passed. Upload 3 videos in like the last 90 days, which technically streaming counts as videos being uploaded. And then one of the following, either 3,000 watch hours, a valid public watch hours, or 12 or basically 3 million valid shorts watch hours, short views. So right now, with me streaming, it's slowly accumulating the watch hours. Night, Umbra! Good lord. Okay. That's... Actually, hold on, let me, I am gonna quickly do something. So I think that's us. That's the hog. And if so... we could probably get it over by the neighbors and they can deal with it. Okay. I think so, yeah. It's just put away in the backpack. Ooh. Yeah, I should have it. Let me... see where the lad is. Oh, he is far in the corner. Okay. I'll let him just wander to that spot then. Um... Uh... Not fully. Um... I think I would count as more of just a creature than a furry, because it... So the best way I can describe how I can just how my kind of form is on like what I look like, it's just mainly off of mood. Like how I'm feeling that certain day, sort of vibe. But most of it's more human-like in some manner. And it's very rarely any, like, any full-on animal-like entities. So, I think I'd be more picked out as just a creature than a furry. It's very much those fun, odd cases where it's probably because your creature has more animal-like traits to them to be recognized as such, because it looks more bird-like. Reshi? I will in a moment. Give me a moment. Let me make sure that, this stuff is still... Yeah. That's probably why people are, viewing yours as kind of like a furry in some sense, Reshi, is mainly because of that factor of, like, your Sona has some bird-like qualities to it in the looks department. Yeah. Let's see. But yeah, with my Sona, it mainly varies on like mood wise, but it's very rare when it for it to be furry like in any way. It's mainly more creature in some aspect. Like my forms tend to be one of those like you can't really tell what the fuck I'm going for. For example, like my current Sona look, which you can see. Um, some people mistake my feather-like ears for like axolotl bits. In some manner. And I also have like a hand tail sort of appendage. Oh no, you're fine. It's understandable. Like I said, a lot of people confuse me a lot of like what I am. Yeah. Just today, like I said, I've gotten comments of axolotl, dragon, cryptid, fae, whatever. I am a anomaly. The reason why people say I'm fae is because of my personality. I apparently give off fae-like, personality. Very much just of all of above. Yeah. And I will. I just need to get the points for it. Yeah, I am just a creature. So when people often ask me, "Hey, what are you?" I am sitting there like I have no idea. Okay. Wait, what do you mean donations be blessed? um, okay. You have a good night, or day, or whatever. I wonder if you can do anything with the fuel tanks from those tanks. Is Kurt. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. If you're curious of what I'm doing, there's still scrap and such from the battle at the end of the storyline over here. I'll also probably need to like grab. I'll probably need to grab like bags and deal with the trash pile as well. And that's for later. Okay, there's a few over here. Yeah. Game is basically about you being a person who kind of controls satellites to look at the stars. You're pretty isolated, and well, isolated in human means, and yeah, it's just basically you are living day to day as a scientist that helps scan the skies for extraterrestrial life. Oh, the meat that was scattered around that place, that was from the battle that occurred. Huh. Didn't know that. Yeah. Part of it was, so the ones over by the tree house, is mainly, during the story mode. But, the ones over here by the base happened to be due to a meat rain event that happened, during. One moment. We can't have it again because it already happened, but yeah. Hi, Greg. Yeah, but they haven't been as high tracking as this one. In the sense of getting, they haven't quite caught views as much as this one, to be honest. I know if I get the donation goal filled, then I actually don't play I don't play that one. It's not my cup of tea. It's the lore is interesting with the horses, but it's not something that has caught me, and it's like revolutions. Yeah, but yeah, I have played variation of games. It's just my selection of games are not ones that are mainly popular in the viewpoint of people. It's not those high tracking games to bring in folks sort of deal. I just normally do my own thing. And it turns out Voices of the Void happened to be one of those games that I enjoy playing on stream, but it also happened to bring in folks. um but yeah, one of the games I've been eyeing and probably gonna get in some manner is Vintage Story. I've been watching Vintage Stories videos and such, so to be honest, that'd be something that I would be interested in streaming at some point or another. Go fix servers. Should I be concerned about the disk full drives at that certain waypoint? Let me hold on. You just tossed another bottle, didn't ya? Okay. Jeez! Seriously? Okay, I need to ask this. Are you actually okay? Like, money-wise. Are you actually feeling okay? Okay. Good lord! Well, I got this month's monthly quota filled out. Holy shit. Okay. Uh, thank you. I'm just making sure that this isn't a mistake or anything like that. If you need, if oh, holy sh. I have a few. Um, I have like 2 so far. Rushy. But, okay, let me, yeah, holy cow. Hold on. I'm getting a soda. I'm gonna be right back. Okay. Okay, back. Holy cow. I forgot to bring a shovel. Oh my god. I got so stunned by Hamuko's, like, donation. Oh my god. Well, the thing is, Vince's story is a little bit more complex. Um, yeah, it's a little bit more complex than Minecraft, with all its recipes and such. It had, the best way to describe it is if you know IRL Craft, which was a mod for, which is a mod for Minecraft, it's kind of in a similar boatage to that to a degree with the recipes. Of like, it has some complex recipes. Eh. Will any of these cause me to explode? That is my biggest question if I put these into the thing. Not the Molotov! I'm talking about the drives here. Putting that right there. Oh my god. But, and, so, Hamuko, just to make sure, I'm just making sure, like, just, are you actually okay with this? Do you, or do you need a refund? I am... Hello? Oh my god. I mean, I can hide the, gold, option now for the rest of this month. Okay, let me... I'll hide the goal now, because that means we don't need to have that up on the screen anymore. Not quite yet. You know what? Hold on. Shoot. Time is 10 p.m. It's still early in the night for me. Where is... That's the axe. Here's the rake. I would, Rishi, but I don't have any other skulls. Whose door is it? So funny thing is that the radioactive capsule is still there. Reggie. Yeah. So I'm gonna need to get. I'm gonna have to wear the hazmat suit for that. Oh God, I. Uh. I think Wolfgang's cave is shut off at the moment because I think that you can only open it for a certain time. So I'm gonna have to reopen that. At some point. I am. I am still kind of raffled by what happened. Uh. You might have to yeah, you might have to refresh your page. Cube, because I think it's either glitched or I or you accidentally moved back a little bit, because it should be only a few seconds. That would explain it on the delay. Yeah, that would explain it. We are at the 4-hour mark. So that means in about 2-ish hours, I guess, we should get Spooky Lad, who can crash my game. No. There we go. Yeah. So, Rashi, the events so far have been completely random and very much in a fun case of I may the game does what it wants to. My luck is weird. Sure, let's trigger Maxwell. While we have things going. Maxwell is active. And is on the field somewhere. There. Ah, it's getting closer. If I remember correctly, neighbor's base is like right over here-ish. So it's not too far of the hog. Daily tasks. Why did I get a day will remember that? What did I do? I didn't buy any new shrimp. Uh, I haven't bought any shrimp for a while. Nah, the only time I bought shrimp was the 3-pack that I already gave to them. Ah. Yeah. That's like super odd. Daily tasks. 2 seconds level 3. Ah, good lord. Hold on, did you guys glitch my... Okay. Yeah, apparently you guys kinda glitched my mix-up there for a moment. Huh. The YouTube side glitched up my mix it up, which allows you guys to see the chat on either side, and it did not capture anything after the long amount of doos that Cube just said, which is kind of funny. Okay. Wait. Okay. Hello, welcome, welcome. Good lord. Mm. Come on. There we go. Oh. There we go. Oh, we're just some scientists kind of like scanning the sky for space life. Um, we may have some alien neighbors and such, and some weird stuff may occur. Even some demonic stuff. That is scary from Kerfer's POV. Oh my god, that's funny. Dude just running. Oh yeah, that's the thing. Next. There we go. That should... do it. I got this. I got... this funky thing. Oh, that's just Maxwell coming back. Well, not Maxwell. Kerfer. God. Good lord. Okay. Let's see. Oh, she has another bread. Good toss. Also, if you're curious of why I'm keeping Angel Eerie in that little pen, is so she doesn't wander around and get lost. Yeah, she gets yeah. Angel Eerie gets bread and wine. There's like this level 3, and then okay. Hold. Okay, there we go. There we go. Let's see. There we go. Wait. No, not there. Check what out? Oh, that's on top of the vent. We had a meat rain event a while back, and so because of the meat, how big the meat is, it kind of phases through some of the more thinner properties, and so it looks like it's in the vent when it's not. So yeah, so it's outside. It's just on top of the roof. Yeah, that would be from... Yeah, that would be it from the guys. Here we go. Okay, cool. Actually, hold on. Use... I have not. There we go. No, I don't even have Ultra Kill. Yeah? Let's see. Okay, there we go. And that should... Okay. Let's take a walk. I'll keep that in mind. I'll come back. What orange thing? Oh, this thing? Oh, this... Okay. Okay, you're talking about this, okay. Maxwell doesn't show up on the compass, on the radar. Like, it does not show up. This thing over here is the pig, I think. This is the hover hog. There's a hover hog in the field. Like, hold on, let me... Oh, shit. That is our notification that I nearly I knew this. Yeah, odd thing is, he shows up around 4 hours in. I have no clue why. Like, stream timeline as so far is 4 hours and 35 minutes in. But people have said this guy apparently only shows up at 6 hours in, but for some reason for me, he shows up early. Okay, so I think, so if that's the case, then people are mistaking it for another creature. I have not experienced the other guy then. You know what? Hold on. He's probably out in. Oh, he's in the base. Yeah. Hold on. I saw the save thing go off, so we should be fine. So normally you just wait, but the longer you play, the more difficult he will be. So the best way to deal with a entity like that who is just mainly there to tell you, hey, take a goddamn break, is exit the menu and come back in. Yeah. There we go. Okay. We can now where the goddamn cat came from. There you go. Good lord. Okay. Cameras. And I'm zooming because I want to. Okay, yeah, this lad right here is Mr. Troublesome. The funny thing is, he's getting pretty close to the neighbors, so I could probably get him wiped pretty easily. Yeah, he's over. Yeah. That or I can just deal with him at the base. Because I do have 5 Molotovs on hand, and if... A hook cannon? On. Let me fly this back. Yeah. See, I'm much better flying with this thing in the daytime than nighttime. What? Store. Upgrades. B-Box. Portable. There we go. There. Let's take a nap. What was that? I just heard something like a distant, like, boom. It might be just, or like a thud of some sort. Mushroom go boom? Okay. Ew. Should be. That might have been in the other mushroom. That or the hog. That sounds like that was a lot more of a violent explosion. First time hearing the exploding mushrooms. Also, side question, am I gonna have to re-trigger Maxwell seeing how I exited out and re-entered? I didn't summon Dingus, I summoned just Maxwell. Oh, that explosion we heard, that wasn't a mushroom. I think that was the hog. I think that was the hover hog. Because remember it was right around here, last time we checked. That hover hog was right around here. So I think it got nailed by the neighbors in some manner. I think it was right around here-ish. If it's just the hog, no, it's not. I think that explosion in specific was the. I would be laughing if it turns out a mushroom got nailed the hog in the sense of killing it in some manner. I think it was because it sounded close to over here when we were standing. So I think what happened was it drifted a little too close to these guys. That's a paint bucket, and that was there from being uh let me deliver this back to these guys. Yeah, I'm gonna have to clean that at some point. Some of these chunks got so far. What? Let's see. The only reason why I'm not taking the vehicle for the search for Maxwell is because I wouldn't be able to pick up on the sound that well. But yeah, we should be fine now. Um, from the looks of things. Here's the hole. Uh, it should be the same thing on the Twitch side. Yeah, sorry. That might be limited due to the factor of I don't have stuff enabled because I am not met with qualifications to be having that stuff. Oh, that's bees. Which I should probably get more, get them at some point. For the beehive. Here. Change of scenery. And hopefully a better view of Funny Maxwell. Oh, it's not. I should be able to see far distances as well. I did amp up the view, so I'm just kind of like Let's see. Welcome back. Ah. Let's see. Where's that again? I keep on forgetting that's a thing that happened. Let me go and make sure the generator's up and... Okay. Do do do. Let's see. If you're wondering why I have the snow filter up, it's so Maxwell can pop out more, on view-wise. It's a bind key that you have to set up. So if you go to binds, scroll down, there's a mode called Demo Snow Mode, and it will, and by pressing that, you can switch it into it's winter time. Oh, I'm doing good. Was slightly tortured by the chat on my YouTube side. Mainly by one of the folks there kind of being very generous. And I am not used to that. I think it would probably be a little bit more easier. We'll see. We'll see if it's harder or easier or not. Luck has not been kind to me with Maxwell. And yeah, for me, it has not been so generous, it seems. I'll make my way back to the base. I spawned Maxwell once before in a previous save, and the little guy was up there. What in... There you go. What? This rock... Yeah, I'm gonna... Oh, you have to be kidding me! I am gonna deal with that later. Again, I didn't know I didn't know the orange one could get possessed like that. So one of your bots is possessed. There. No! Curver broke the wall for this. Ah. Go. Let's see. Okay. Come on. Let's head back. Come on. Come on. Thank you. No, no, no. No. You are not. don't think we can hook Eerie. No. No. No, we are not. Uh, you are a troublesome little creature. Store. Dude. I can't. Because I can't. Eerie became an actual entity. Uh, no. There we go. Okay. See ya. You go back here. There we go. There we go. No, but I know what it does. I said no, I never done it, so. Yeah. So Eerie is kind of an eldritch abomination in some sense, which we should not anger in the sense of destroying its body that it decided to take form of. Ah. It might have glitched. How many do we need today? 2 levels of level 3. Yeah. Okay, here we go. I went through the trouble of getting Angel Eerie because, like, I wanted to. Plus, I didn't want to deal with the fireballs, or the explosions that the Devil Eerie would have given me if I went and did that route. Okay, so I just need to get over there by, before a certain time to see it happen then. I am... Hi, friend. Bye, friend. Oh, there's the skull. There we go. Let's take a nap. I'm okay with the floating rock. I have no problem with the floating rock. Oh, that's the camera I was pulling out. Okay. Do... It's 11:31. There you go. I might stop at like 12:30, so I'll go for another hour before stopping for the night. Cause right now I've been streaming for about 5 hours and 30 minutes. Hello. There we go. I'm doing good. Oh, shoot. I can go back around. Yeah, I have the storm filter. No, I have it. See? It's bought. Storm filter only prevents storms from affecting your signals. It doesn't automatically do it. Okay. Alright. Let's... Here we go. No coffee maker. I should get one at some point, but I'm kind of focusing on what I want to get. Oh, I never really thought about getting a coffee maker in this game, cause I have the soda, which was fun. Which is funny in a sense of things, even though I know the coffee's probably a free thing. Okay, so let's see here. You should have enough to make 2 coolers from this. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. There we go. That has 4 coolers and a few GPUs, and with it we should be able to get plenty more currency in the with this thing. Oh. There we go. There we go. Let me quickly. Hello, Axel. Okay. It would be a go fix servers. Let's see. Actually. That way... If our being here get possessed once more, we don't have to risk little lad breaking the glass again. Okay, so Kerfer should come back then. Thank you. That is to turn off the alarm, I think. Okay. Okay. Uh... There we go. There's that. Okay. Let's see what we got this time. Ooh. There we go. I can stop by generator 3. Yeah, it should be fine. Okay. There we go. Over the hill. I'm not too sure. I mean, if you were here for the start of the stream, it'd be uh nearly 6 hours. Okay. Go over here. There we go. We can chill here for a bit and see if a second Eerie pops out. tomorrow I might work on commissions, or um after this stream ends, I'll be getting Vintage Story. So, and I'll probably set up for that. Uh, different time zone. It's only nearly midnight for me. Also, I'm a night owl, so. Yep, same, about the same time zone. Let's see. Hello. Hi. We're just waiting for Eerie to pop out. So we're about to do something kind of stupid. But we're gonna have to wait until uh we're gonna be sitting here for a bit and wait for Eerie to come out from their spot. It's been good. A bit humid over here, but pretty good. No, you don't need a shovel for this. Yeah, I mean, you need a shovel to bury the bag of meat, but we should be fine. Because I already buried the bag of meat. So we just need to wait. I should have brought the radio. I really should have brought the radio. Thank you. I've been trying to be more consistent with my streaming, uh, and such. So I apologize for days where I'm like not live at all, and my scheduling seems to be sporadic at times. Hopefully it should be like in a like tomorrow or the day after. Uh, that's hopefully. It it depends heavily on how I'm feeling. There we go. Kind of the slight funny thing is, like a month ago, there was a charity group that kind of emailed me and asking if I could do a collab with them and like fundraiser stuff or like charity stuff, I guess. But um yeah, I'm gonna laugh as well if some random event happens as we're waiting. But I had to turn them down. Uh the chair the group down. Mainly the reason why was I wasn't too comfortable in my own like I didn't think I was worthy enough, especially since my scheduling is so sporadic and such. So I told them I was like I'm gonna be work I want to work on being more consistent and confident in my streaming antics before doing anything kind of like a fundraiser or like charity wise. Uh, I am a slight bit hungry. Should I go get some popcorn as we are doing this waiting game? Should we? Should I? Should I? I'm taking the risk. I've been here for about 6 hours now, so I think it's worth it to have something in my system. And plus, we're waiting on Erie anyway, so it should be fine. I'm gonna be laughing if the event kicks off when I'm away from the computer, but I'm gonna be right back. Okay, back. Oh, it looks like Aerie popped out. Okay, give me a second. You want in or out? Hold on. There. I got a kitten bugging me. Yeah, cat. The flashlight is just so. If you're curious why the timer was in the upper corner, that was just the flashlight. And that's just so you guys can see. But yeah, we have a cat here. But we have a second Aerie now. So that means we can do uh something highly stupid. Uh 3-6 level 3. No, I'm not giving my location. Sorry. I'm not saying where I am. Hello. Yeah, it's Hat in Time music. Yep, train rush. I might put the radio on full blast when we do this dumb thing. I'm gonna take a nap. After Curfew comes back, I'll take a nap. Yeah. So this is like at 26%. I can crank it to the loudest it can be. Let's see. Yeah, Skull's still in the shower. Look, it's gonna fit in what we're gonna do. We are going to do something really stupid soon. As a I might regret it. Yes. Especially that rock is going higher and higher. It's this thing is going higher and higher. It's ascending. I'm gonna let it ascend. Okay. There we go. Okay. Me. Okay. So it might get a bit loud with the radio. Ready? Set. Go. You... We are being chased, yes. Our best bet of fighting back is letting the air artillery hit it. The booming sounds that we are hearing, that is our friends shooting this thing. I'm not getting close to it. I am not getting close to it. This thing will, like, 1 or 2 hit kill us. I can't do it too early or else it'll cut me off. There it is. Come on. Go. We'll know when it's like good and gone when the music stops. Shit, I can hear the... Come on, come on. You technically, can. It just takes some patience in the, rocket power. Ooh, no, no, no. No, no. We are not getting caught on a tree. We should be able to It's behind me. I know it is. I am not turning around to face this thing. This thing will one or two shot us. Okay. Going. This chase will end. Sorry. Yeah! Got it! Okay. Oh my god. Yeah. You could technically kill with Molotovs and such, but the best way to deal with it is just to goddamn run. Okay. We just need to find where it ended up at. Everything might be a mess, but uh, with what this thing is, what we're gonna be getting, it's kind of worth it. God. Okay. Yeah. So it is a much better grappling hook that we're gonna be getting our hands on. We just need to goddamn find where the body is. So let's see. The hole should it should be nearby the hole in some manner. Cause what we did was kind of Hi Curb! Okay, so let's see. Cause it makes a beeline to our location. So from here, it would probably try going back where we were. Ooh. See if we can find. It should be. Plug in it. Ah. All the way down the hill. I'm trying to find our prize for. Dealing with Eerie. We know it was over here in some manner of way. Because Eerie had to go back to our location to get a hold of it. And on, where it... Is it? I'm trying to find it, cause oh, cans were supposed to be backup energy. No, so that means it is of here. So it is by that corner. Did it roll down the hill? I think it probably did. But yeah, no, the thing can't, when you do that event, Eerie will be a mass of blood and guts that will chase you down and kill you. And you can try using Molotovs to help damage Eerie, and it will be tricky, but I think the best route was what I did, which was run for the goddamn hills. Yeah, so most likely it is over here. It's just hidden somewhere. Yeah, kind of, basically. And there's a specific thing that Eerie drops because of this event. Oh, here's the hole. So that means Eri must have... Don't think Eri went down that path. I think they probably went back here because I was at the base when I used the teleport. And then we'll try, and it tried to... come on. Let me go up here and see. It's a Pacific thing. Uh, you should be seeing a mass of blood. A pile of blood of some sort. And two... Come on. Ah. Second floating rock. It might have turned back on this. Maybe. Come on. I'm gonna be upset. If it turned... Come on. Give me a second. Let me get some sleep in. Oh! There it is. Okay, that's what it gets ya. Erie's hands. Not Yummers. You'll see in a moment of what those does. So... These things are actually really goddamn cool. Okay, so what these do, I'll showcase them outside, is these are basically, yeah, meat hook. Ah, accidentally fell. But, yeah. So, these do not have a range. and it gives you two, one for each hand. And yeah, so that is kind of why I went for it. Night. What are you doing, Dr. Kell? We cannot spend our incinerator rounds like this. Do not instigate this protocol ever again. Okay, I've been streaming for nearly 7 hours now. I think with that, I should call it. I think that's a good stopping point for today. We'll stream more tomorrow. It might be Vintage Story, because I'm planning on getting that game after I end stream. But yeah. uh, I am happy I gotten a hold of that. But yeah, everybody have a good day, good night, good evening, however time is for you guys. I'll try seeing you guys tomorrow, and if not, I'll probably stream the day after. But yeah, I hope you all have a wonderful night, and I'll see you all next time. Bye.